Hello there.
Well, hello. Sorry about that. So, let's have a look see here. Starting late. Well, let's jump on in then. Yeah, we're not try jamming today. Having a bit of a slow morning. So I decided, you know what? let's just game today. There we go. OBS caught up. Nice. Took a while, as it usually does, but we got there. Now I just gotta jump around a little bit. Find the correct button. I might have to switch on to this one. Because why not? Good morning, Kim Stockholm. Hope you're doing well. Decided against trijamming today. Morning was a bit chaotic, and I was looking at the theme. I was like, what's in the box? And I just thought, like, you know what? Nah. VS has been on my mind for a long time. So we're just going to focus on gaming. Now, off stream, I've done one round of farming. Ooh, 18 degrees Celsius already. Oh, it's May. Jesus Christ. Now, first things first. Oh, well, doesn't look like he's been here yet. But I know, for example, Puppy has made his way down here. So let's greet everyone here on the server. Well, hello there, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. It's a fine day. Now, while I was off, that was also our relatively close neighbor here. Neon gave us a most bountiful gift of his entire stack of halite stone, which means we now have access to salt, which we can use to store food. We have an entire stack of woad. We have crazy amounts of flax twine. There we go. Freed up some space. Now, first things first. Ooh, read that to you. Oh, yes, my inventory was this food. That's been this empty. Well, the grains are all fine. We made some. Well, all the porridge is rotting. And the peas will be fine for quite a while. Ooh, 96 days. So we're going to start by cleaning up some crock pots and making some food. Might as well use sunflower grain. There we go. Oh. Puppy says hi. Well, hello there, Puppy. Greetings to you from across time itself. Yep, that's a lot of sunflower, all done. Here we have flax done. I need for even more crop rotation, so, yeah. We're gonna need to make some more of those vessels. I wish I could get my hands on some blue clay soon, because even the raw pit kiln blue clay, I think that turns kind of white, and also has the sort of dark bottom, so it looks like properly messily burnt. And I quite like the look of that on the vessels. Now let's see. We can use this one. See, the rye was doing okay, but sadly, summer came. See, during the winter, we can do things like plant rye. A little bit is still alive, so we'll grab that one quickly. Oh well, just got the seeds, that's fine. Oh, and I mustn't Ah, now we do FN play pause. There we go. Now we just got the game music. Throw away that bowl with some rotten food in it. This one has a little bit of... Oh, not that much left to go. Oh, there was then that ruin we found that had like a heck ton of rot. We can bring that here and make more freaking stuff. The thing. The compost. Doing good. The fluff, this farms. Plentiful. Bountiful. Yeah. Now we got all our things back. It is the correct time of year. I put up some antlers on a thing because we got a bit of leather. Leather. Now, if we click on this leather, what can we do with the leather? We can make backpacks. And backpacks require 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6 slots. This one has 5. 1 extra. Better than nothing. And these are things we can then donate. Oh, right. One of the things I came out here for is firewood. So we're going to get that food cooking while we also organize and settle everything here, eh? There we go. No, I'll be fine there. Ah. We have 1 resin. We need a second one. There we go. Empty that one out. Now I was thinking. Well, first we'll put this one away. Goes into our list of things to donate. We have calcined flint. We grind to make more fire clay. We have a little bit of ooh, pink apples. Nice. So I was thinking we would have a quick look-see at... from the copper ingot, we can make many a fancy copper tool, but the copper rods, we only need the one for the fruit. Now what else could we do with copper? And I was sort of considered an insulator. Wired communication networks. Neat. Make more nails and strips always. And possible chute sections. Yep. A little bit more of that. Yeah. Let that be. I've got a tin bronze tools, what we need. Not much. Well, that's the scythe, maybe, but you know what? Yeah, sure. We'll make a tin bronze scythe. at it. Greenhouse, nice. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Didn't go quite as planned, but that's okay. That should still finish. There we go. I'll be running out for a little bit, so we might make a little bit of sunflower bread while we're at it. And the peas, though, well, they can go back. We'll grind this one up. Ah. So we have the linen now. We should make a windmill. If this will become the kitchen area, I guess the windmill should be attached to this one. Maybe below. Ooh. We get that bread. I mean, table. I can try making pies with all those berries and things we got. That could work. There we go. Good old tin bronze scythe. Should help with getting a lot more of the farming done. Come on. Then we change to the hip remover. Now look in here, put the fuel away. Put the hammer away. Back to the mild grinding on the quern. Oh yeah. I was hoping to use that resin to make glue. I guess we'll have to use it to make mechanical parts. Grinding this shit by hand is going to take forever, heck and ever. Well, once we get into the flower form, at least it'll last longer. Might as well hang out there, I guess. You know, dealing with the farms too early. Hello there, Mbacko2. How you doing? Nice seeing you around, friendo. And good morning to you as well, my friend. Here we go, getting some farming done. Yeah, today was supposed to be a trijam day, but I had a bit of a chaotic morning and just, well, wasn't feeling it. Ah, the twerk has left some skulls to decorate his little twerk stone. Puppy left a lovely little sign. We have more than enough food. We have a scythe. Ah, let's put this tool of ours away. Tools of ours. There we go. Okay. Now what do we got? Went up so good? Nice. Always a good start to the morning, actually waking up. Okay, cattails collection is growing. Well, let's have a look-see here then. What did we need for the fruit? Grass. We need 2 resin and 1 fat. Well, we don't have those now, do we? So we're going to leave the metal piece for the metal things. Take out... There you go. We have bronze. We have a shovel. Right, we have all kinds of things. We might have one resin stored away. Oh, 2 big apple trees have survived. The rest didn't make it. That's okay. The rest can be turned to firewood. Now there was the world's saddest little pig hole over here. Somewhere. That I conveniently have completely forgot to mark on the map. Oh, there it is. One of them deer friends. Well, the sow was hanging out. Just need to bring a boar over. I think I've already... Yeah. Went too far. Hopefully I have one resin, so then the question is, do I use it to make glue? Components for a windmill? Or the fruit press? Well, the fruit press is nice to have, but actually not the most necessary right now. Look at that, bees. More bees. There's so many bees around. That's a lot of other animals as well. Let's try something silly. And piss off that piggy. See? Now there's a mommy pig and a daddy pig. Oh. The hunger. It's getting to me. Again. Oh, that's what we cooked. There we go. So now we got a couple of piggies in there. We might hopefully eventually calm down and start making more piggies. And that's the generations grow. We can then kill off the angry forefathers. I do actually have a copper spear. We could use to hunt some of those deer with. Get some of the fat we want. I thought I saw something like fancy and orange, and well, I did, but it was mushrooms. Not the... Hey, how you doing there, Argeukko? Nice seeing you around, friend. Now we're adventuring, and we are a little lost as to our cause. Why am I here? What am I doing? Once we get some more of the wild animals, collect... Oh! That's a slightly bigger ruin. At least potentially. Well. Good thing we have a shovel and a bunch of food. Time to start digging. Well, first, a seed one. What do we get? Soybean seeds. Nice. Aged polished rock in a claystone form. Aged claystone ashlar. Don't mind if I do, actually. Do quite like ashlar blocks. Hmm. Yep, no dry stone. So, a decent amount of cobble is nice and all. But no true basement. Alright. Yeah, not bad. 3 flax. So there's the aged polished stones, which are nice. Then there's some aged ashlar, which is nice. Some more aged polished stone. Cabbage seeds, nice, nice. Looks like one of those old fireplaces. And doesn't always have treasure underneath, but often enough that it's always worth checking out. That's an interesting structure. Seems to be a part of something like... Ooh. And a cave. Let's have a quick look-see inside. Well, red clay again. Very nice. Is your poopy pants? I see. Hello, hello, and goodbye. Pooped out. Piece of string. Oh, does it go deeper? Well now. Borax. We can use borax instead of lime for making lime water, or, you know. Oh yeah, lime water. But most importantly, this means we can make iron anvils. Iron Age, here we come. Now we just need the hematites, and we're good to go, pretty much. Hey James, how you doing? Nice seeing you. I just accidentally found borax on the surface. Lovely find. Oh no, they're plotting the end of Neon there in the chat. His adventures to the south have been too fruitful. Now they hunger for his fruit. And play open source. Okay, David. Probably tomorrow. So today will be Winter Story, tomorrow then more open sewer. We gotta finish those upgrades. Get that tenement up and running. But Winter Story is also happening now, so I kind of wanna make sure I can log in here every now and then. Make some profit. We found some ruins, and in the middle of digging those, I saw a little hole in the ground. Thought I'd have a quick look-see. Where does it go? And I thought, well, it doesn't go too deep, but we'll see if there's anything interesting. And then, yes, the walls were filled with heckin' borax. So that's nice. Well, with Bazaar updates, I gotta say I have not been following, so I don't know what exactly if they're giving out a date in the near future. Hopefully not too distant future. Hopefully during this year. At the latest, at the beginning of the next one is my assumption, because they seem to be working on it pretty hard. At least the next. I mean, there is the new playtest version, and I think the newer versions won't break your save. So I've been considering like loading into one of the beta versions to see how that works out. Because I've been playing their like essentially their stable version, having a ton of fun. But I've also then noticed, yeah, they keep on getting every now and then advice for like, oh, you go here and you might find this thing, this trader might have that thing, and so on, and then they do not. So I'm thinking, well, am I getting advice from people who are actually on the beta branch, the playtesting, the newest playtest branch? Because that would make sense. Coloration-wise, we have sandstone and claystone here in a wonderful combination. We have lignite not too far away from base. Have you completed the main mission? No. No, I haven't. I've been trying to avoid that one because I have this weird thing of when I finish the story content, it seems to like flip a switch in my brain that says, like, we finished the story content, we finished the game, and then that sort of affects really strongly my motivation to continue. That's why, for example, in Vintage Story, I've never actually gone after the story. I've never completed the story content in Vintage Story either. I've played many servers, I've gone on a few of the story events, but I haven't really gotten that far, much further than finding that one village thing. I was thinking we'd probably try to finish at least the mine parts of the story this week. So tomorrow we'll be doing a little bit of a scam adventure where we're going to be focusing on getting the couple of flats to the their ultimate sort of form. We have 1, 2, and then this will be next one. See you around. Schedule. Oh no, just missed him. How about you, E. David? Have you completed the open sewer storyline? Just realized I might as well do a proper sampling of this area. Ultra high ilmenite. Very poor borax. I see that while I'm mining borax. Such a low amount of borax around here. But also, there's a hint for magnetite, and ilmenite was titanium. So now I know I have titanium around here, and I even found nickel. I wish the game added more stuff to do with nickel. Nickel is very handy, very good metal for alloys. Specifically, I do believe most of us handle nickel every day. You know what they like to make out of nickel? Keys. Because nickel is very heckin' hard. And corrosion resistant. That is why they put it in jewelry as well. Because it didn't affect the color, it was nice, sort of light one. So you had nickel-based silver alloys. But the problem was the whole nickel allergy. Because human beings are actually sort of sensitive to nickel. So you get like allergy-like reactions to it. Now in keys, you rarely handle keys for such extended periods of time as you do, for example, jewelry, which you then, have on you all the time pretty much. Oh, let's eat that porridge. And that's why nickel alloys are no longer used in jewelry. Mostly. In some cases they are still used, but then it's used in a very specific part. Usually a stone setting, for example. Because it gives it that extra hardness and durability that is just more difficult to achieve with certain other alloys, and it is just the only thing that's sensible for, to your budget. And a stone setting will usually be then like on the outside of a piece of jewelry. So it won't be in constant contact with the skin. So it won't be as much of an allergy problem. Now, of course, some cheap jewelry from places in the world where they don't quite care as much. You might still be able to buy some jewelry and accidentally then discover that it was in fact based on a nickel alloy. How did I shift this here? Now let's see here. We have low-fert soil, low-fert soil, low-fert soil. Got a bunch of bony soil. Clay stone, sandstone, stone. Hang on to a little bit of it. I don't think I need extra andesite. I have a couple of stacks of borax. I need very little pretty much for everything I knew I want to do. And basket of reed. Absolutely pointless. Let's smack this guy in the face. And look inside his stomach. He had nothing. Hey there, Foxy boy. You got anything good for me? Weight low, so probably not. One sad piece of junk. My shovel has already almost broken. Well, shit. Man, sucks. can do now is see if we can find more flint.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Invisible G. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, it'll be nice to get into iron. Iron tools make life so much easier. But of course, if we get then from there you're to steel. That was not the plan. The plan was to like avoid getting into the whole tech race. And here we are. We found borax. And we are instantly affected. Our greed. Never ending. Nice so far. Glad to hear it. Right. I see that VS sucked you in, or is there something else with trijam going? No, it's more like just me having a little bit of a chaotic day, so I decided, you know what, heck it, we're just gonna play a game today. The theme was what's in the box, which seems fun enough, but yeah, just having one of those days when I came to the conclusion like, yeah, it's better if we just get straight, jump into gaming. You can't win every time. No, sorry, you can't win all the time, not even every time. Classic Finnish saying by a comedian. But I found it to be true. But of course, yes, Vintage Story does suck you in. It's a game I thoroughly enjoy. Always good time. Well, I found now 7 pieces of bony soil. There's a lot of cobblestone. There's some aged ashlar. Well, this entire area looks like it might be part of a sort of larger ruin structure, or it's just one of those things that like look like it. That is just the base of the building. But I am hoping to find. Ooh. Not really what it's going for, but I'll take it. I'm hoping to find a basement. Yeah, but they don't go lower. Oh. Oh, God! Pecking pig. I accidentally. Freaking boar fell into my hole. I had to go down. It's okay. I have need for its parts anyway. Oh look, I almost completely missed this thing. Oh, just flax grain. I feel like I might have enough flax grain for quite a while. Hey, what to do for food early on is my biggest issue right now. Berries and things, pretty much. I usually live off berries, whatever you can forage. And then you have to prepare for winter. So if you have to just go running around, adventuring, hoping to find things like wild flax and things, and or turnips. Prepare for your farming. Mushrooms, oh yes, mushrooms are excellent. Yes, mushrooms are also an excellent way to get that food survivability. You just have to make sure you read through the, like Invisible G points out, the info page you get. Because he'll mention like, oh, this one, like, helps you with 80s satiety, but also might give you damage. Sometimes there's a hint in the name of the mushroom, such as death caps. With a name like death cap, it kind of makes sense that they might not be completely healthy for you. Agaric also is a very known one. I was looking through these ruins I found. My inventory is kind of full, and I no longer have a shovel. I should get a shovel and come back later.
How's it going?
Well, hey there, Aurelia. Aurelia. It's going well. Well enough. Had a bit of a chaotic morning. Decided to skip the trijam this week. And now I'm getting back into the swing of things with Vintage Story. Tomorrow there'll be more open sewer. Now, Ball's Point West, you were asking about the food thing. So here, for example, you can find mushrooms like indigo milk cap. Now, as you pick it up, you look in your inventory and you see it says fresh for 36 days and when eaten, 80 satiety. And if you hold down Shift and H, well, we'll look at it when we open directly to the thing's handbook page. Super handy. And this way, has more information about the stuff. That was a shiver. Now, these don't... Did I pick it up? I could. Oh no, I failed because my dude's a tailor and he can fail at foraging. The comb is that way. There we go. I was looking for you. I might as well bring this. So I can find, say, that one's a lobster. Those are edible. Oh, it's borax. There's a hint that there's borax in the ground here. Fish are also pretty decent for food. Small animals hunting. I recommend making a spear for hunting because you can throw it, and so that'll give you a ranged option, and it does more damage when thrown. And things like, and most, foxes can kill you if you don't have armor. Boar will kill you easily as well if you don't have armor. Many, like the male deer, will also get very, very aggressive. So be aware. Many of the things that you hunt will fight back. They do not like dying. Rabbits will just run away. Decent sort of food, though. Lightning will kill you. And when you find berry bushes, you can pick it up by harvesting it. I recommend it for first picking up the berries. Then you can use a knife to cut down the bush itself. And then you can replant them closer to where you have your base. So these are close enough, so I haven't really touched them. Plus, I'm planning on making a nice orchard structure eventually. But some I have brought from slightly further away. So I have red currants, black currants, cranberries, I think. No, mostly red currants and black currants, and a bunch of blueberries that I brought in. And of course, farming. Well, farming takes a while, but you have to then collect all the things that you have seeds on the way. Mind you, make sure you plant things in the correct biome, or they will just die. Because I'm in a forest to the south, it gets very warm, and it's too warm for rye. So while I had the rye planted during the winter, the group just fine. During the summer, they'll die off. And then mine away. And Halo Centurion's War, does the server have the berry to seeds option? I don't think we have that one, no. Centurion's War, we have to pick up the bush itself. And welcome in, Raiders. Hey, hi, hello. Welcome in, Depot. Nice seeing you around here, friend. Hello there, Red Fogel. Hello there, Vituri. A deep raid indeed. How you all doing? Hope you're having a nice day. Let's see, what was I doing? All right. We're here to empty your inventory. Hey there, Clay. How you doing? And welcome in, Raiders. Hi. For those who don't know who I am, hi. I am Hanno, son of Hanno. A writer, streamer, and occasionally extremely amateur game developer. Usually on Sundays, I take part in a game jam that happens every weekend called the Trijam, where you have, as the name sort of implies, only 3 hours to make a game. Now I'm skipping it this weekend because I had a bit of a chaotic morning and was just not feeling it. And I have discovered that trying to force it it's not good for anyone. So I make use of my streaming liberties of just deciding, you know what, we're gonna skip it this week because it happens every week. So I can try again next time. It's fine. Some more flowers for our bees. There you go. They can take the lamp off. Perhaps eat some porridge. I hate that kill and vanilla mechanic. The wild craft mechanic is a lot better, where you need to use a knife to take cutting and you can plant elsewhere. I thought delves into the more mechanics in the future of the berry bushes. Ah, I would like that too. Yeah, similar to how fruit trees work. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta force it, hun. Otherwise, you're gonna hurt turtleneck when you don't want it to, and that's when the shit hits the fan, yo. Very good point there, Swick. You're very quite right. But also, I am mentally unwell. Then I decided, and I come to the conclusion that, nah. Sometimes you gotta force it, especially, okay, here's the thing. If someone's paying you and you have an actual proper deadline, then yes, you gotta force it. But if you're doing it for your own enjoyment, then also make sure you do it for your own enjoyment. Can't wait till it's improved? Yeah. It seems very cool. But sometimes gotta do what's best for you. Thank you, Aurelia. Check the motors, see if they can fork their stuff, then integrate in the base code. I think they might do that kind of stuff, as far as I know. I mean, but there's the whole problem thing. You can't just fork stuff into the base code because then there's ownership, legal problems, and yeah, you never ever want to even hint at the legal question of who owns what in a financial project, because that is a surefire way to kill vintage story completely. Yeah, legal nonsense. In the Iron Age yet, Hanu? Well, no, actually. But I did just find borax, so we might be getting there sooner than planned. I was just thinking of just building a windmill and stuff today, get some farming. But I found borax, which means we can work towards getting an anvil. Nice. Ooh, 15 stream streak. Thank you, Aurelia. Oh, that feels nice. Oh my god, I made a poison stew. How do I dump it out? That's where I said ask the modders. Yeah, but you can ask them, but they can change their mind. It's one of those ownership things, because you can have massive repercussions down the line. That was an issue. Ooh, Clay as well. 7 stream streak. Nice, thank you. Have the different modders that get the job from creating the mods. Yeah. Yeah, but this is the thing, yeah. Ownership. And many modders might also not want to relinquish ownership of their own, of the mod and the code they made. But yeah, we can always hope. We can always hope. Now, in here, we put... No? Ah. There we go. Film skin leather going. Plus, does state in the mod that TNC that all work is available for use by the game devs. Yeah. But, well, I mean, the problem is also with contract and so on, that thanks to American contract law and so on that has spread around the world, and how big companies keep on changing. No, we've changed the deal. Pray we do not change it further. Means it's all kind of in the air. It's an issue. But then again, yes, if everyone would agree and sign the contracts and so on, then it would probably work easier. I'm just very pessimistic, so take that in mind. I'm aware of it. I doubt I'm gonna change. I made poison stew. How do I dump it out? I'm not sure. How do you empty a freaking stew pot? Like, I would put some of it in, like, crock pots. Another thing is... Let's see. I haven't, like, done a stew thing. Throw it in water? Yeah. That'll clean out the... Let's see. We'll do that. And now this one has one serving of food. If it's in a crock pot with food in it, because I know this works for rot. But not for that. I can put the crock pot itself. I gotta do some questionable things with the crock pot, I guess. Look at that shadow. Oh, yeah. Oh, the bowl. Okay, so this one has a little bit of leftover food. Oh, apparently, yeah, that works. So if it's in a bowl goes in the water. And then the bowl has full of water, so now we can right-click here. No. Shift right-click? No. Oh, the other one. There you go. So it can be done. Good to know. Okay, no worries, ball points. It was good. It was a good question. I didn't know the answer to that one, so I'm glad to find out myself. God damn it, all my containers are full. Oh, there's some space. Bushmeat is kind of pointless. Alright, we need to cook this shit. So we're gonna do turnips, onions, and sunflower. Oh man, yeah, with meat stuff has to be the first one. So you can't do porridge. There we go. Then we cook the raw bush meat. All that stuff goes back in the basement. Yeah, we need to make more vessels again. I just got too much food. Best way to get rid of poison stew is to leave it at someone else's house and watch them feed. Oof. All the produce for the winter. And yourself. Yeah. That's the thing, man. Yeah, my farms, they never keep producing. Just keep on making food after food. Good to be rich. So the fat, the borax. God damn it, you're pushing the wrong heckin' buttons. Bony soil. Where did I put my... I'm not gonna just leave it there. We're gonna deal with that eventually. We got the feathers. We'll hang on to that one. Horsetail. Oh, you had this thing. That one had a horsetail. I think one piece of firewood should be enough for that. Seven adverts and 6 of them for the Yankee Candle of Amazon. Yeah, I guess hardcore advertisement season is here for the Amazon. Christmas is on the horizon. And that means there's more crap to sell. And the whole Black Friday stuff. That's a genuine game ad with on computers and such from brain game brands. I don't get it to have all the data settings limited and such. Country might have some limitations. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's online advertising is always targeted. So yeah, there's a lot of ads I just don't get because of the country I live in. Mostly that, really. So now we have the shovels. We have some food. The question is, do I run back here to keep digging around, or what else could I do? Well, there's a lot of forest here, so yeah, actually that sounds like a good plan. That looks like an interesting shape. Could be worth checking out. Yeah, because we want to find pretty much just more resin. I tend to get sets of the same adverts. Last week was some Trojan Smooth Feel adverts. Oof. Well, as a streamer, all I can say is thank you for your perseverance. Because I get, royalties for those ads. Whoop. Out. Ready to mate. I don't have anything I can feed him. Oh, am I freaking... Let's think with me. I don't remember if I can feed grass to piggies. Well, would you look at that. Now to dig up around this thing just to see if there's something in here. There we go. I don't think I can feed the piggies mushrooms. There we go. Suitable for deer, gazelle, goat, moose, bighorn, sheep. Ah, it has a suitability thing. Good to know. Now, I need to run back. Guess I want those piggies to make more piggies. Very important. It's mostly just Call of Duty, and I didn't touch that in years. Might have just been released. Yeah, that was a new release, well, not too long ago. Downhill with recycling of assets and multiplayer went rubbish. Yeah, available in the UK as far as I'm aware. My giant tower of soil. It grows. Oh, now I'll leave my scythe here. Well, we needed to deal with my farms, but yeah, first I'll also then be... Yeah, I was supposed to make more clay vessels for all the food I'll be getting from farming that, but they'll have to wait. They'll just have to wait. And years is like more than 10 years for me, playing COD 2 or something like that. I don't even know what those games are about now. I feel the same way in Invisibility. Like, I remember having fun with Medal of Honor, Call of Duty. Back when the games were about, war stuff. Then, like, I think Modern Warfare came out. And after that, it's been just confusing for me. There we go. Now those piggies might be starting to slowly make more piggies. We'll make a proper pig farm eventually. That's eventually. God dang it. Turns out my throwing hand was too powerful. Is he like in the tree or some shit? Is that a thing? Can't have gone this far. A lot of deer around here. And I cannot for the life of me see my spear. There it was. I do believe I had a second. Attempt at a pig hole around here somewhere. The heck? Devil's Tooth. Shift H. It minus 2 hit points. That's a poison one. And as far as I know, there's no way to cook the poison out. Modern Warfare 3 used to play professional. The bops forward crap. And age in life got in the way. Yeah, and that's also a thing with gaming. Age in life gets in the way. Happened to me a lot. Then, age in life brought me to this point where I suddenly discovered streaming. Said, you know, I'm going to give this a try. And I've been having a blast. And so far, situations, for better or worse, are allowing me to continue. So I'll try to enjoy it for as long as I can. As long as it lasts. One thing they need to add as a base game is a salted pork so we can make jamon and bacon. That's true. I mean, you can, if you get salt, you can use salt to preserve meat. So yeah, you can make salted meats. Very valid and good recipe for storing the said meat. Just need to get your hands on some salt first. Can't fry them though for bacon. Yeah, that is true. But you can make all kinds of meat stews. I mean, the salted meat can be used as a cooking ingredient for making meat stews and whatnot. Now there's all these like professions in the game, like tailor and blackguard and whatnot. It would be interesting, yeah, if in the future they added like more complicated like cooking recipes and things. Ooh, thank you for the gear. And they added like a chef. So everyone else can make your basic stews, your sort of like, you know, imperfect recipes. And then you'd have someone who's a chef who just has a wider variety of things they can make. I would prefer it if you didn't, friendo. Mr. Poopy Pants. Really prefer it if you didn't. Just saying. Now what's inside your tummy? Oh, it's a string. Nice. I like those. Some more flaxseed. And then back to digging. It doesn't seem like this particular ruin has any kind of basement system here. Don't think you can just walk in here, give me a slap and walk away. I'm the one who slaps. Not you, Rifter. Not you. You think I'm in danger? I am the danger. At least I'd like to think that way. Bonk. I am the one who slaps. There we go. Sorry, I'll catch up with chat in just a sec. Jump over here. There. I think, I like have serving plates so you can add stuff to it, like sliced bread, baked potatoes, boiled carrots. Yeah, that could be cool. Yeah, if you then like turn your like stored meals into then like more other different kind of complex meals, so you can combine the things. That would be very interesting. Yes. Then just pots too. Yeah. Now the devs are set themselves some limitations on what can be done in terms of food. Make so it's got to be at a table. I think eating at a table could give you some sort of boost, but we don't have a sort of mental health boost system or something like that in the game, so maybe. Yeah, but I see that. Yes, you have to have a plate there. You put out the plate, and then you can build a more complex meal. It'll be fun, but it really doesn't serve much of a gameplay function other than RP, really. I found 11.06 copper in my world. Ooh. Like a stability boost. Yeah, I mean, that could work. That would be one way to do it. But I think the devs more, the like limitations they have is most likely to focus on what is important for them. Because we see, you know, what we're playing with and so on. And then they see the state of the game and also where they would want the state of the game to be in the future. So I'm thinking because they're working more on like engine things that are, you know, hard to work on, take a lot of time, but might not be as obvious to players, you know. But I think adding more complexity to the food system would be super fun. But then there's the other question of, you know, resources and resource use, sort of like what is the most efficient way to make it actually interesting and not just add clutter. Because if you just add an infinite amount of recipes, like what happens in servers, in my opinion, with too many mods on, is that it all turns a little too chaotic. And I recently played on one, had a ton of fun, but it's just not. That is not really the way I like to play, because I felt overwhelming. There was just too many options, and I didn't know what was the best one. I like having sort of clear hierarchies. What is the best? Which one's better than what? Oh, ilmenite is titanium, right? Yeah, cool. So I found nickel, I found ilmenite. Like cool stuff, but not really what I need. What I need is... Oh, right now iron. Oh, would you look at that? Another ruin, just like that. Oh, this one looks promising. Well, give it a good old marking. Put the light on. Need some more food. And it's off to the races. Oh, copper. Also good. We do need more copper. I mean, more so about what's the style of this kind of era the game is set in. Yeah, I mean, there probably won't be any, like, this fusion chemistry foods. Hyper-modern things. But a lot of the even modern foods are reinvented old foods, pretty much. Like, nothing new about deep frying stuff, so if they added things... Because there's the juice press, and we do have sunflower seeds, so if you can make more, like, seed oils, then you can have, like, deep fried foods. Just as an example for what you could do with different kinds of food things. Yeah, so it was a fireplace with dirt in it and on it, but... Yeah, it's just clay stone, so that one, yeah, I'm pretty sure this means there's nothing beneath. At least nothing interesting. Yep, just more dirt. Dry stone is usually what's a roof structure for any interesting, like, basement structures. This looks like stairs. They go down. Looks like there's been a bit of a crash. Could imply... Yeah. Ah, dry stone. We have basement. Now, speaking of this, we could have another quick look around to see if we can find some more hard stones like flint. Hey, you bastard. Come on, come here, come here. Get smacked, yo. Get smacked. Shiver me timbers. Shiver you all the way. Wait, is this a... This is a temple structure? I don't think so. I've begun to recognize some of these ruins, but not all of them. Claystone is too soft for knapping tools. Come on, Flint. A person would like to have rivers in vanilla. As far as I know, that is actually something they are actively working on, so nice. Man is skinning a whole hog and then roasting it over campfire. Ooh, that could be pretty cool as well, yeah. Like, I like the butchering mod. But at the same time, it adds, like, these smoking systems and so on, which seem otherwise very cool. But the way the mod makes some of those tools work, they feel overpowered. They very much diminish the challenge of, well, food and food preservation. There's, like, the wild, like, survival has the fishing, and it just generates an easy, non-challenging way of making infinite freaking food with the fish. So, while I like it conceptually, then, like, game mechanically, it just removes a lot of the challenge of the game. Ooh, more copper. Don't mind if I do, because we do need more copper. There we go. Now we're finding our flinties. Hey, Boltorn. No thank you, sir. No thank you. And I'll just... There we go. And I'm in a hole. Just the way I like. So the fruit/bread food. The expanded foods, I don't imagine vanilla getting muffins. Yeah, but it kind of could. I mean, we got bread, we got the berries, we can make the wines and things. So I would see that sort of happening. Because muffins also aren't modern. I mean, yes, the industrial muffins you buy at the store are moderns, but the concept of muffins is kind of old. You know, fruit cakes in various forms have existed for, I'd argue, millennia. Boom. They'll be in vanilla. Yep, they're working on that one. We don't know how they'll look, connect to water borders, etc., but there will be. Yeah, I mean, the current system that they're using for the mod is actually very cool, and it generates very interesting terrain, and it kind of makes sense with how it go through, creates, river creates valleys and so on. But the current system, though, as far as I know, it seems to be able to go through whatever, and they have the whole different rock systems. So it would be interesting if rivers are things that would only appear in places that have soft rocks that can where the sort of wear and tear, what's it called, the wear and tear on the ground and rock itself from the flowing river would make sense. Might be old village remains. Yeah, looks like it. But yeah, like 40 flint hooks, never run a fish. Exactly. Or just, you just get sticks, you make those weird traps, and it's just fish just keeps on spawning in. I mean, I had fish rotting in the traps because my larder was so full. It's just, bleh. Higher tier hook and lure, get more like every 3 game hours and crows. They'll be full. Yeah, exactly. Bake bread, slice it, then cook again to make toast and add jam. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Exactly. That could be super fun. Only thing would be nice to have some foil offsetting for rivers. It'll look more natural rather than the carved one. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah, because rivers do erosion, that's the word. They erode their, path through the ground. And that's why usually they say if you have claystone, like the area where I'm in, versus, say, granite. Well, the claystone's more likely to have rivers than the granite one. Or like different kinds, like deep valleys and so on. The granite ones would have rivers forming more in the topsoil, rather than gouging deep ravines through the stone. That could be really cool. Path of least resistance. Yes, exactly. How are you doing, by the way? 3D Addict and Speed Unit. Hope you're having a nice day. That kind of system is because it has the stone strata system in place. So that could lead to very interesting sort of terrain generation, where, soft stones and soft terrain would allow for deep ravines and rivers flowing through them, whereas then the granite and so on would have rivers that would only flow through the least resistance and through soil. But rather than, they make small ravines, like very small, but not like deep ones. Like in this current one, it's a deep ravine through whatever it goes through. So it could be very cool, and I'm excited to see what they come up with. Now, where's my flint? I'm going to make some of these flint shovels. And I think, today's adventures will be a little bit of running around. You see, I'm running around, I'm digging through these ruins. And I completely forgotten that I was actually supposed to be looking for was resin. I need resin so I can make the components that I need to make a fruit press, the juice press, and I'll need the same ones to be able to make some cogs and wheels and thingamabobs. So I can make there we go. So I can make whatchamacallit now. Coaxial wheel for a windmill. So windmill, that kind of stuff. And then with the windmill, we can also then work towards getting a hell of a hammer, because we found borax, which means might be time to enter the Iron Age soon, eh? And we have found a basement. Well, yes. I love these things. Freaking aged torch holders. Seeds. What do we get? Oh, turnips. That's a little sad. That's it. Aged firewood, medium crate, aged shelf that maybe be fixed. Hey there, Discount. How you doing? Hello, how's the vintage life? Well, I'd say it's pretty casual. Casual story remains. Fun adventure. Found some ruins. Had a ruintastic day. Yep. And life in the south is good. Nice and warm. Oh, look at that sad little bastard. Ow! Take that then. Ow. Well, there's more to be found here. Like, if that was it. Could very well be that was it. Hey. I'm gonna need you to stop this, okay? Sir. Ow. What? Oh, almost fell in that hole. Take it. Come here, you bastard. We'll find something interesting down here as well, hey? A hare? How could you? Legless bastard. The faces crap me up in shorts. I'm glad you like them. No, nothing exciting inside that one. How about this one? Ooh, a piece of string. My favorite. And we can... Oh, we took a sample not too far away. Oh, that's fine. We'll have another one. Monkey! Indeed. How you doing, Tormalines? Decent spellerites. Ooh, this one goes deeper. Ooh, money. Also, one of my favorites. It looks like it considered being a ruin. And then it's like, nah, no ruin. We're finding a way out. Lovely. And a second entrance into... Ooh, this one goes even deeper. Into some andesite. Oh, yeah. Aww. Do a little density search. Nope, that was not what I was supposed to do. Wrong kind of search. With node search. Well, since we started, might as well finish. Decent magnetite. I see. Prospecting magnetite. Decent 1.515. This gets better this way, so I guess we'll have to go this way. Who knows, maybe we'll find a nice little iron vein already. Then we got the borax, then we got the iron. Then we still need the gosh darn resin. gosh darn, there we go. How about you, Discount? Hope you're doing well. Still watching you an urban adventure in on Mars. Well, look at that. Let's later point it. Oh, is this? I think this might be a separate structure. There we go. Care of the art, good old artillery. These two walls. Come here, you. And goodbye, you. Come on, friendo. There you go. I was thinking in this general direction. Ah. Well, that's fun that the wolves aren't quite insanely suicidal anymore. That's always a little off in games when enemies will just, especially wolves and wild animals, will just hunt you down no matter what. It feels a little off. Usually quite motivated by their own survival. And apparently we need to remake all of our tools. It's a good thing I found weapons as well. Good thing we found all that. All that copper. And death. Ow. Oh, this comment with activity is high. That would explain some of this madness we're facing. What time is it? It is... Oh, it's 4 a.m. Excellent. We just went past the critical time. Ooh. There we go. Density search. 3. There you go. Did you bring a friend? I guess you did. There you go. Now you get to pass together. Drifter's gotta drift, young. Drifter's gotta drift. Poor magnetite. So try here. There we go. Like making these little indirect snaky holes so that it's less likely that anyone will accidentally fall in. It happened to me. Make little prospecting holes, forget to fill them up, run around an adventure, fall in hole, have bad time. Decent elementite and poor magnetite. We'll do one north of it, and then we'll do straight south. And we found resin. Good old big caps resin. Means we gotta get rid of something, which is this sand. Oh. Already our resin production capabilities have been doubled from 1 to 2. Oh, there we go. Don't be too far away. Ultra ilmenite, high sphelerite. All sphelerite. That's zinc. Yeah. Alright, so we got titanium, zinc, or magnetite. So that we'll do some more sampling straight south. And then we're gonna go empty our pockets back home. Can't complain. Glad to hear it. Sorry for the slow reaction. Once again, the chat audio queue is not happening. Gotta just make my own streamer bot. Decent magnetite 1.81. We had decent at 1.50. So this way. And we'll empty our pockets and then we'll grab a bucket of water and we'll do some percuss style mining. Perky perk. He likes these water elevators. Oh. we go. This one magnetite at 1.55. All decent. This one is... So we'll go closer to that lake over there. Oh shit. 2 stems into 1. Nah, little Pikazoid Freaky Trio. Oh, hell yeah. In resin. Resin. Yeah, because the fat is also something we need, but I do know where a lot of goats live. We got the beginnings of a pig farm. Hunting is always a good and viable option. And we got bees. Bees coming, so wax is also relatively easy. I keep on finding more bees around this place, which is, good for me. Hey, you bastard. What are you doing up this early? Or late? I think you're supposed to be around here, Shiver Boy. Like he shivered his last timber, eh? Heard some watery sounds, but it was someone in the water. And I guess it was just the water itself. Some more blueberries. Very nice, very nice. Come on. .78 magnetite. It's all decent. So it still all has a high chance of having a disc of magnetite in the soil here. Just hoping for a slightly better reading, just a tiny bit better. I'm really trying to figure out where the number is the best. A lot of chicken in the woods. Chanterelles. Bunch of good shrooms around here. I was hoping to sample around right here. Come on, there we go. Oh yeah, added PDF model list to the simple VS Manager. Oh, cool. Oh, did you do a silly reset? I think you might have done. fine. $1.50, $1.80, $1.7. Well, one more direct south. $1.69 magnetite. It's a really smart move he did. Added extra functionality to the PDF so you can import it to the manager and install directly from the list. Smart cookie, that guy. Ooh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah. But I don't play with that much mod, so I don't think I can fully understand the value of that, but it sounds very handy. And do understand the whole of the list? Like if you have like just a list of mods and you just have, please, here's the list, and they'll just automatically get it all for you. At the same time, I feel like the vanilla inbuilt sort of mod list thing is also does similar things, but like I said, I don't mod enough, so I'm not fully sure on what the shortcomings are. That's my own silliness. Not silliness, but shortcoming. There we go. $169, $165. So he still gets higher to the south, but it's even higher here and here. Okay, we want one that goes even further to the east, because I might be getting two separate nodes giving off their readings here. Nope, no extra resin. Ooh, ruins. Oh. Eat the food, eat the food. There we go. Eat the berry that came from picking somewhere. What do we get? Black gold. Neat. One, two, three, four. Is this enough? Two, three, four. There we go. Hey there, Blackthorn. Oh, hope you're doing well. Oh, we can save that PDF. sorry. Gonna smack a boat horn. Steal his bits of string. There we go. Wham! Oh, but you can save that PDF on a cloud, like I do, so people can look at it if they find it interesting. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Typing VS Mods in my chat will bring it up, and you can probably see the idea in that. Oh, yes, absolutely, man, away. That makes a lot more sense to me now. Yeah, we don't use a lot of mods, then meh, but it's still just pretty clever. And the simple VS Manager is just an exe file you can run. Once you install and manage it from there. You can launch the game from the manager, so it really just checks for mod updates automatically before you run the game. He did a great job. Yeah, I mean, sounds yeah, very handy. And also sounds like he knows the people who like to use his mod. Yeah, use his mod then. So 1.65, 1.78. So yeah, it doesn't increase this way. 1.65, 1.81. That seems to be a winner. But our pockets are full and our tummies are empty. It's time for us to run in the wrong direction, apparently. A quick look-see around. Found yet another ruin, Hecton and cattails. Don't need more just now, but it is good to aim for it. Come on, come on. This is the direction. There's a whole bunch of blueberries here. There we go. Munch on these while our friend here runs towards home. And gets promptly immediately distracted. Poor magnetite, very high ilmenites. Oh, there's so much ilmenite apparently. Here in my hood. Well, well, well. Looks like a fruit tree to me. Pink apple. Eh. Won't help me much, it gets too hot here. Because pink apple requires we get below 0 for long enough. And I'm not sure if it does that around here. No. That one looks far away enough from everything else. Interesting formation. Where's Fellerite? Silver and native copper apparently. Well, neat. Well, minuscule amounts, but still. Oh, you bastard! Run up, bite me on the butt, and then try to run away. Eh? Oh no, you don't. Come here, come here. That's what you get. Yeah. That's what you get. Take that, you shiver your shit. Teabagging. all the way. Sometimes you gotta show these extra dimensional horrors, you know. Show them their place, so they know who's boss. Who does the dipping and who is the mug in this tea scenario? Realize we don't have any samplings from around here. As far as I know. Yeah. And here we go. Decent pentlandite. What's pentlandite? Nickel. All right, yeah. I live in a very nickely area. And if we're making copper nickel, but not for much else. Finding all the stuff. Yes, Centurions. That is what we're sort of doing right now. A bunch of farming that needs to be done, but my stores are literally full. Got a few more of those. Bits of string. Stick. You can have my black coal. My bony soil. This one is supposed to have construction-y blocks. Have some flour. Some flint. Dry grass. We can hang up there. Ah, it's full, that's why. There we go. Flax grain. Well, we'll hang on to it, I guess. Getting those arrows. Ooh, that is very true. I think this one is. This one's dried out properly. For a long bow, we'll need 2 resin, 2 fat, stick, flax. These are the beeswax, I guess. Except we ain't got no leather. So I'm gonna go sort it out nice and quick. Do this. Do that. Let's see. No way. Bring the water with us. The turnip seed in the box. And I think we're good to go. We got food, we got bowl, we got lantern, we got weapons that are about to break. To fix that, we would need more nuggets. A little bit of cassiterite. Yep. Oh, we'll make do. Let's see here. Just to help us navigate there slightly easier. Could be that it's all for naught. But with any luck, we'll find some magnetite. Now, there's still holes in the ground here we need to explore. Chickens, deer, all kinds of good stuff. Got lignite close by. Whoop. See here, there you go. I was just thinking, like, oh, that looks like it might be circular enough. Could be a meteorite crater. Sadly, it was not. Decent native copper. Ooh. That's good. Underground, the copper veins are a lot more fruitful than the surface copper. Surface copper we know where to find, though, for a fact, though. But that is also a very lovely little discovery. We'll try to resist the lure of the giant hole this time. Yeah, seems as good a place as any. short range. I'm expecting to find nothing. And two, three, seven. Go 1, 2, and then we do a funny little like a upsy downsy, divey jumpy climbing movement because it helps us get into those tiny little air pockets that happen inside water flowing down. All right, then we go 3, 4, 5. We found quartz. We might be going through a quartz layer soon. Okay, 4, 5. Large amount of magnetite. We'll still say large amounts. Very large amounts. 2. There we go. Second success. Boom. When someone did a challenge in the past with the prospecting pick used only for a density search, but not for node search. It wouldn't be that hard for ores that have wide area disks. I mean, it would be because some of them, yeah, there might be wide area disks, but we still need to find it. The world is large. Now, some biomes might have like just not have it happen at all. I mean, it's, yeah, definitely sounds like a challenge you could do. Ooh, quality is rich as well. Goody. So once we come back, we'll be then focusing on getting that windmill up, I guess. And the helm hammer and doing some ceramic work. On servers, the node search is owned by default. Oh. Neat. I guess, yeah, you can do that on some on a server. Definitely add a challenge, eh? Would make sense. You'd have that then, and because then you have to like follow the handbook, I guess, with the prospecting pick and like look at, okay, so the biome is of this kind of rock, so in this kind of rock these ores might be found. Because as far as I know, not every ore can be found in every kind of stone. Right next to me, I looked across the lake next to my house, and their little home with a small farm. Oh, nice. Oh, community grows, I guess. Yeah, a rich magnetite ore. That means, yeah, probably won't be needing to come back here for quite a while. Iron tools all the way, baby. There we go. So 1, 2, 3. Hey, Casual, how you doing? Now, see you around here as well, hey? I went out looking for resin. I found borax, just on the surface. And now, I found a rich iron ore mine deposit as well. You know, the way ores spawn with the disc, you can just dig 5 shafts to the center of a chunk, and 4 just off from the corners. If you don't find it, probably not there. You're only digging a shaft 12 apart. Yeah, that makes sense, but then you have to know where the chunk limits are exactly and so on, and I don't know. And by that point, if that means you have a mod on that will visualize the chunks for you, well then, why are you doing the challenge anyway, if you're already using external tools? But then again, yeah, if you just know the secret codes, the secret numbers. Oh wow, this thing actually is a freaking pretty goddamn huge ore disc. Yeah, it just keeps on going. One good thing with the prospect together is it grids the world with the chunks. I mean, is that a good thing? Like, why? It sort of removes a little bit of the mystique for me. Well, that's a question of taste again, in the end. I mean, it is handy if you just want to have it be easier to find all the chunks and work together with stuff. But yeah, I like the little hot and cold game. But then again, everyone should play their own way. You should play the way that you have most fun. I just like the game. Just like I know so many people who use like Napster and so on. But I like the mini games. I like the crafting. I like the napping. I like the Stone Age. I like every aspect of it and the way that every like mini game allows you crafting to become more complex and convoluted. And I also know, yeah, that's a question of personal preference. So never take my comments as, you know, criticism on the way you like to play the game. And then one last. Up. Good thing I checked. I was thinking like, oh, did we reach the end now? Nope. If anything, there might be a chance there may be a lower part to the disc. Nope. Not chunk grid. Someone could still dig shaft, but maybe more often, not 12 blocks apart. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you could still do it, just do it in a more wild way. I mean, the thing is, the question is, do you like trying to be maximum efficient? Then yes, knowing where the chunks are and so on seems like a good way to go. I just like the sort of narrative feel of, you know, doing the hot and cold game, because if it, you know, it gives the illusion that I'm actually prospecting and looking for the things. And that's just the feeling I'm going for when I play these games, and why I like playing the crafting the way I do. Then if you have a minuscule, you'll likely find it. I don't think I've seen a smaller ore node than that size. I've seen iron ores that are much smaller than this one, and often like finding copper can be much smaller. Certain other like bismuth. Iron, as far as I know, these magnetite ones at least, they seem to be the very largest ore deposits you'll find. If I've understood it correctly. I might be very wrong on this one. Yeah, I'm playing a game, not completing a task. That's my perspective. Yeah. And, you know, some games are about completing a task, and that's also completely fair and valid. But yeah, I like having that sort of like story, the narrative of the game, to feel like I'm engaging in the world using the world's own rules. That kind of stuff. Similar to why I've never really gotten that heavily into modding and so on, because, you know, heavily modding a game feels like, well, am I like playing a different game now? If I wish to like heavily mod the game, then why play the game in the first place, kind of thing. And at the same time, yes, that is not meant to be in any way derogatory or like a criticism of modding in general. It's just that is like sort of my sort of narrative perspective of. I prefer trying to experience games as intended. But then again, yes, I have also played modded games and enjoyed them immensely. And modded my own runs in games. But that's more like Factorio before the new update, because I wanted to see what would it be like to do things with even more complexity. And so that yes, I do understand the joy and allure of modding your games. I'm not a complete Luddite. Just a wee bit sometimes. I'll be the first to admit it. I can get silly about silly things. And that's a lot of iron for now. So now I guess we gotta iron mine. No longer needs to be pinned. We can save. We go. Come on, jump, go. Now we gotta get out without drowning. And again, yeah, flowing water seems to sometimes have empty spots in it where their game then thinks that there's air here. So it's the water elevator is a very, very effective tactic. I'm glad I've learned the sneaky ways through watching Perk play the game. That guy was just minding his own business. I'm the bad guy here. Well, those are ways there would be node search. Mining horizontal shaft to very few levels would be a lot of work. It would. Wolf growls. Fisk. My take on modding is that if a game was made with mods in mind, then playing with mods means playing it as it was intended. No, playing it the way that, you know, you have fun. Because playing is usually as it was intended. That's the most important part. Play it your way. Have fun. You know, if it's a multiplayer game, of course, don't cheat. Don't be an asshole about it. Hey, would you look at that? Free deer. Neat. Those two look... Wait, can I have a closer look? Were they males or females? And they both Hanos can coexist with each other. The vanilla Hano and the modded Hano. That is very true. And this lovely... In the lovely home of schizophrenia, many minds can exist in one. I think Perk mentioned sometime while playing on this server how he loved going back to basics. Yeah. Yeah, he plays vanilla every now and then, and he often makes the same comment, and then he makes his own server, and then he's like just modded up the wazoo. And it's kind of funny to see him go from side to side, because he is then, you know, the one who knows the most. Oh, they're both male. Think like, oh, one male. No, they're both male. Well, we got some space in the old inventorium. We can do a little bit of stabbing. We can piss one off. Best is. Oh well, I was stabbing both of them. Oh, we pissed him off. Perfect. Thinks he has a chance. Here's a question. Can I get down there without... Good, good. The other one didn't actually get properly pissed off. Wouldn't mind if I just disassemble your friend here quickly. There we go. Thank you. How about you, piggies? Is pregnant. Perfect, perfect. Now, I do believe we had some flax grain in our pocket. Deer gets... Okay, so if we do get a female deer in here somehow, because, you know, the trough does lure in the beasties, and they might start reproducing as well. Then we'd have an actually deer machine. Right there with our pig machine. And then if we go ahead, say straight south from us, there was a mountain, or, well, that hill there, that had a whole bunch of goats on it. So we can have a separate goat machine as well. And that's how you get all the fat and leather you could ever need. Well, that is, you know, mainly intended to be the bacon hole. No. 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 Bonk. There we go. What? Wait, why am I here? Meat. The leather sealed. Wow. And yep, save so many picks using water shaft. Oh, absolutely. I mean, you could be. I mean, I did like straight shafts anyway, but I used to like just use my rope ladder, and it just saves you making ladders really, whether rope ladders or wooden ones, using the water shaft. Made 28 servings of hefty turnip stew. Almost lost count. Bum, bum, bum. Didn't it not spoil? Yeah. I mean, I keep on making food and then it keeps on spoiling because then, you know, it takes a while for me to get back here. That's meat. Now then, 5 red meat. I'll try that. Maybe it'll stay okay for 11 days. Not really enough to waste salt on. Now then, let's see. What's next? We have 2 bits of fat. We have 2 bits of resin. We'll need angled gears. That'll be 1. Ah. Yeah, we need the copper. For tools, we'll make a copper falx. I think I have a pickaxe, hammer, prospecting shovel, axe. Oh. Well, then that's easy. Get one of these. Turn that into a falx. There we go. Probably make the rest of the molds at some point. We need 93 red clay. We need more. Magnetite chunks can hang out there because we don't even have a freaking multi-thing for them just yet. Water can hang out there. And claystone. So a collection of random rocks. A torque stone. puppy sign. We'll make a windmill on the back of the house. Wait. Oh, thanks for heckin' that. Okay, okay. Well, that means we have to do more hunting. Yeah, because we can make the gears and the rotor. And that's too fat. Gone. Which means... yeah. Needs clay work first. We have some of these. Okay, we can do one bloomery. That's neat. Why did I put it there? Oh well, seemed like a good idea at the time. Gone now. Happened. The way back. We smack out some... I gotta take nuggies. Grab some charcoal. Got QP tool, you can cheat and do ladder blocks. That's a good point, actually. Fair enough, fair enough. But at the same time, that's like using resources, because every time you use the tools, they they take wear and tear. So you might as well cheat and just use water ladder instead. See, because the other option seems a bit more resource intensive to be honest. Here we go. Perfect. Now we need more fire clay bricks. And we need more... we need another vessel for the food. So the fire clay bricks, we have sunflower, calcined flint chunks. I started playing this game, I only use ladders or staircase. Yeah, same here. I mean, I use rope ladders even still to go up and down most places when exploring. Ladders every now and then if I want to make something permanent, but after watching Perk and him using the sort of water ladder technique, that's when I started using that one for my mining expeditions as well. It was very handy. And yeah, you can do the paragraph too, but copy one ladder block with a chiseled hold, and then it looks like a bit more plausible. Yeah, but it's still, it's still wear and tear on the tool, and usually if I'm using those, the QP tools, that's when I want to save those for like, grander projects that I'm working on. Because it's for more, usually more cosmetic, chiseling and so on. Well, that's me. Because the water ladder is just infinitely reusable. All you need is one bucket and that one first access to water. Because then every time you put down the water source block, you can then pick it up again and refill your bucket from the same one. And then you have infinite water ladder pretty much. As long as you have bucket, infinite water ladder. Technically, whenever adventuring, always carry bucket, just in case. But I usually, when I go up and down, I prefer a rope ladder when spelunking and so on, because when going down, yeah, I can build it from top down, and then when I'm done and I'm leaving, I can pick it up again from the top side, rather than the wooden ladders, which they're there until you pick them up with an axe or something. Weirdly, I never used rope ladders. Don't even know the recipe. It's a fun one. I mean, you need ropes. That's why usually I then hunt down vines relatively much in the early game. Well, because they make easier ropes, in my opinion. Yeah, rope with stick. Now, instead of just stick, it's stick and rope. Once I finished milling this stuff, then I can show you. And put that one back there. And there we go. I might need more than a few. Right. So rope ladder recipe. See, 3 sticks, 2 rope. So it's essentially 3 stick and what is that? 6 mines if you find them in the wild, or other sources of rope that you can make from reeds and other things. But I like them because I can see if let's find somewhere where I'm slightly higher up and I want to get down. Say here. I'm like, what? Alright. See, okay. I'm high above somewhere. I'm like, oh no, I want to get down. Explore this little hole down here. Well, what do I do? I look at the corner here. What? Then I build. See, top down rope ladder. Then I want to pick it up. I just aim at the top one from above and right click, and it disassembles from bottom up. So you essentially you haul up your rope ladder. Same as you build it from top down because you lower your rope ladder. It's very handy for just going down inside the spelunking and murder holes. In my opinion, at least. Like, there should be some holes here. Rift activity is medium. Is this the one I'm looking for? Well, for example, here. See, let's go. I want to go down there. I'm thinking, well, this looks okay. So that is how far we can go with these. Then hold down shift, and I go over the edge. Now we climb down. And I go, okay, I want to add to these, hold down shift. And that's how you make your way down. And we're done. We just go here. And we right click. Fix it up again. Very handy for exploring like that. Yep, there we go. Now, I need more vessels. We'll start with making more vessels. Well, making at least one vessel. Then it was, I believe, 12 per, so we make 24. I make 24 bricks or however we have. How many we have left there? Yep, rope ladder is super handy. My virtuals to be able to craft more. Oh man, people are like freaking crafting terra preta and everything. I got a little bit of high fert soil and I got those on my farms. Probably get some more at some. Well, if I find some more, I'd definitely love some. And I guess I'd hoard it, and you know, try to use it for making the whole terra preta thing. Pom 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 pom. And definitely looks like I also need to go and fetch some more. What the hell? I think I can just delete my... It did. Okay then. No vessel for me, I guess. That was quite the weird one. Let's do it again. Lost all the clay and everything. Not the first time something weird like that has happened on this server, so there might be some sort of mod interactions here. Of course, I mentioned that, and I can't really come up with the next example. A distinct memory, at least, of at least once. I mean, things just, you know, change shape as I place them down. I mean, there was someone who I watched this month who didn't know about the copy mechanic on clay forming. The joy they had when someone mentioned it on stream. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, that final tool, I like it for this one, for clay, because it sort of has to do with how, you know, clay forming sort of works in general. And that only copies the previous level. Yeah, but it is a super handy, super nice one. There, now it worked. I wonder if it was because I was placing it down like slightly too far away from myself somehow. Yeah, next thing, what fuel, eh? There we go. At least they're They're there, doing their best. Now, what do I feel like? Oh, good. Not quite enough there with just 9, eh? Now we gotta... grab a stick, make an extra shovel, and run off to get some more red clay. Oh yeah, won't be too long. I will have some iron tools. I'd like to make an iron pick. To start with, maybe even an iron shovel. This shit can take a while. I don't think we can make iron spears, though. Can we? No, I don't think so. It shouldn't take too much time in game either, then we'll have... Ah, well, no, it's on the... I don't think I have anything in the heavy tannin yet. The strong tannin. I'll use the strong tannin. There we go. And then I'll make that freaking longbow. That should hopefully help us a little bit in the hunting. Can't really remember if I ever really got that into the whole bow hunting in the past. But it could be fun to, experiment if nothing else. Yes, we'll be needing the red clay for many things. Also for those vessels. I'll have a quick look-see then. How would a fire clay food vessel look? No! My fishies! My poor fishy! I fucked up. I'm sorry. How do I... We need to go get that bucket. I'm also happy about having my own little fish pond. I had planned for those fishies. Oh, it's a dead salmon now. Very tragic. F for the fish. Exactly, let it go. Exactly. Oh god, no! I did my best. I ran all the way to get the bucket. Now my other salmon will sadly just have to live alone for a while. Now there is another lake with fish all the way here. I was wondering if I do you have to like build a canal all the way from here to link into here to get them, and then like try to force the fish from here to swim all the way to come here. Fish abuser. No! No, let me go. No. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. There's only one thing left to do now, friends. Only one thing left to do. We have to eat the evidence. Quickly. Oh. We can bush meat in there. We eat the evidence we hide with some fish too, and some tasty turnips. There we go. Broken vanilla, yeah. The only way is through a canal. Yeah, it's mostly vanilla on this server. You know, there's some mods, but I don't think there's anything that would allow for that kind of fish transportation. I don't think they can go inside like animal cages. Wait, and I don't think those particular cages are vanilla to start with. Like traps. Would be handy if we could, but alas, can't win every time. Now, I'm carrying way too much shit on me. Like you. And you. Quickly hide the evidence. There we go. They'll never know. They'll never know what happened. On the 15th of May of year 1. Being close to that cabin? Oh, thank you. It's slowly coming together. By the way, how are you doing, Turbinates? Hope you're doing well. In my sunflower farms, my flax and my flax, my spelt, onions, flax, and some turnips and rye, which didn't like the heat. They were growing here during the summer, during the winter, just fine. But summer is here, and it gets warm. I even made a little twerk stone. For when he visited. Oh, it's done. You know, for now, that'll do. Make the rest later. God damn you. Where you at? There. Nope. You leave my bees alone. No. None of this. None of the... Oh, no, okay. There's a lot of them now. Nope, 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 nope. I just gotta get this shit. Nope. Sir? No. 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 See, I'm working here. Fish sent revenge squad. They did, Invisible G. They sent in the drifter. They're attacking through time. The eternal revenge. I'm gonna need you. High chance these buggers are still hot. Awesome, glad to hear that, Torment. So you're doing well, and I'm doing quite well. Had a bit of a chaotic morning, so I ended up having a day where we're skipping the trijam, and I'm feeling pretty okay about it. All right, yeah, we did find the chandelier, so we need more to make some candles as well. But for now. Let's see how far we can get. I'm working on these before they cool down too much. Oh, just went below. Just went below. We do have a whole bunch of brown coal here. We do a full stack, which we usually wouldn't. I do believe we have these guys in here. And god dang, I love these torch holders. Oh, well, I might make more of our own, but these aged ones are just so nice looking. I quite enjoy them. Hey there, Twitching, how you doing? Sunday story, eh? Absolutely, Twerk, absolutely. I've been showing off the torch stone. People have been hopefully enjoying it. I found a whole bunch of iron as well, so Iron Age, here we come. The fish never forgets. It's true. The fish might be sleeping, but they're only dreaming of revenge. Hell yeah. Put that in the pocket. And yeah, there's some skulls I saw. I was thinking of doing some myself. Nice. If you want some iron ore, the mine I found was very, very bountiful. I can show you the way. Unless you want to, find your own. Which is completely understandable and respectable. Ah, yes, I do. I do see the skulls. I approve. There we go. Almost time for the cheese age. Oh, nice, Lepigo. I'm hoping to get there myself soonish. No. That one. There we go. I never properly entered the cheese age, I think. And I would like to make cheese and blue cheese. And like I said, to the south of me, I do know there are goats. And I'm assuming goats can be used as a decent source of... Should be, decent source of milk. Send me the cords. I found some myself, but we'll see which is better. Ooh, I know it's a natural element right now. Cooking. It is true, Trumalins. I love... It is... a deep and personal love for all things metalworking. I mean, having some history with blacksmithing myself. And it was one of the things that really got me to fall in love with the game and made me buy it the first time. I was watching Hazaza and the Mitchell play Vintage Story, and I saw Haz take part in this metalworking mini game, and I was instantly hooked. I was like, God damn it, what is this? What is this beautiful game I see? I must have it. I must bunk the steel. Makes me feel good. And it was a choice I'm very happy about because, like I said before, and I'll say it again, this game has a fantastic approach to crafting. That is not because so many games, it still has the crafting grid, so that one feels a little bit like it, but many games, crafting feels like a store more than crafting. It costs... It just has a different currency of sticks and stones or metal bits or whatever, and then you have the things, and then you buy your finished goods from a shelf or some menu or other. In this one, because it makes you do a little mini game for it, it feels a lot more earned. It feels more real, You can show me once I'm on. Gives me a chance to show you the little island we got. Yeah, nice. Sounds fun. I know where to get iron. I have a blue Maria. I'm technically in the Iron Age. I just haven't made any because I don't need to right now. So I might just wait till either my weapons break so I can make steel. That is also a very decent reason to wait. Alright, that thing is... And the last one. Wait, wrong tool. Oh, there we go. Yeah, down here at 18,000. Like, quickly, I saw you down here in the south? Or you're closer to spawn, because closer to spawn, it's a bit of a ride down here. Well, ride. Bit of a boat ride, yeah. Closer to spawn, yeah. So if you could look at below my map, I'm 18,000 blocks to the south. I ran away from winter a long time ago. Discount had a bow, so I'm working on my own. Hey, nice. Yeah. Yeah, on a boat of my own eventually. Gotta find the right wood first, I guess. I've got the linen for it. She's OP. Metalworking minigame, more like a carpal tunnel simulator. I like it. Might not be for everyone. Still pretty new to the game. Cheese is not my priority yet. Well, I'm hoping to make cheese at some point. Oh, they tell you cheese OP. Well, it might be, man. I gotta make cheese and then I gotta make blue cheese. Gotta learn that way. You can hold the mouse button. Yeah, that is also very true. Hold down Alt, hold down mouse button, and just aim. Last one on that very first bloom. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, this game, even though it's voxel, is very, very immersive. Yeah, I like I think the voxel nature adds more stylized nature to it, so it allows you, gives more space for the imagination to fill in the gaps. I quite like it myself. I was playing way back when it was just Minecraft mod and just disappeared one day. Well, nice. Proper old school player. Been through the entire journey. Vintage Crafts, I've heard of it years ago, but never played it. It was fantastic. Well, so it was good enough to become its own game. Oh god, only the stuff I need still a shit ton of flax. And this crap right here is why I want to have a hell hammer, eventually. I like blacksmithing, just hammering 20 iron bloom is too repetitive for me. I absolutely agree, the quick nails and a hell hammer is very much on the menu. I mean, I'm going to make a windmill soon, I just need more fat. Now, what are you? You are at 900. You know what? That seems perfect. Because we can do clickety-clackety. And I need a new falx and a new pickaxe. And I'll plate later, yeah. But then again, why make an iron plate when you can make a meteoric iron plate? It looks even fancier. If you're gonna make plate, then you might as well go for, full swag. Go nuts, make gold plate. Now that one looks nuts. Been on my to craft list for quite a while. Yeah, we need a windmill. Proper dedicated blacksmithy, kitchen, all that stuff. 840, 700, 700. So you get to become a... What was it now? Oh, we need new flat falx. Oh, Of course, I'll need a new hammer once this one. If one of the bits is still hot enough after this. There we go. And the others have cooled down too much. Gilded plate Chad. Hell yeah, man. Got a gold lantern. Nice. The fastest light on the aisle. Very cool. Can you wax instead? The hammer is awesome. Yeah, but like, damn, does it get repetitive? No, that's very true. Yeah, the hell hammer for dealing with the blooms is, very much feels like a must. I will agree. Yes. I like the whole crafting system that you still have to be involved in it, but yes, can get quite repetitive. Where's just a hammer? And can use wax instead for what? Use wax for a lot of things. But I need resin and fat for the components I need for my windmill bits and pieces. I might as well focus on making all these tools, I guess. The neighbors are being very loud. Grunting at the door, eh? Heckin' grunters. Grunter, Grunter. I got 2 more, so. What are we making of these? Steel plates can be used for... Well, we're not making that one right now. Mining bag. Well, can use tin bronze plates. But then again, we got more iron now. Well, 1 plate won't be enough anyway. The iron door also needs a whole bunch. We don't need those right now. Let's see here. We don't need an iron axe just yet. Yeah, 2 of these for making an iron hammerhead. That is one thing we could start with. There we go. Getting done. We got what? 1, 2, we got 4 sticks worth. And a hell hammer. There you go, away buggers. They came to die. And die they did. There we go. The torque stone. Oh, my homers go forlorn. There we go. Yeah. Then we'll make the... We'll then start aiming for an iron anvil next. We got the borax already, so that's a big win. We would want... Oh yeah, the... Nah, it'll be fine. Now, what is actually, what is it? I kind of want to make one just because I've never made a fire clay storage vessel because it feels so, like, I don't know, frivolous. Fire clay feels so special because we need it. We need it for our bloomeries. Right now, I'm feeling silly. We'll do it. We're doing it. I tend to time my bloomers so that start them like 5 minutes apart to break them as they've just finished. Then the time to get the slag up for the next bloomer is done. And they're still hot, so it saves the reheat. That's a very good point. I would try to do that, but the thing is, I just lack the self-discipline, to be honest. Get way too easily distracted. Sometimes I might succeed in being that, having that level of efficiency, but not always, not often, but sometimes. Do you have any bauxite nearby? Did you make an armor or something? Which armor? I don't have any borax yet. Lol. Right now I only have 5 bloomeries. You only have 5? Everything I just did, I did with a single one. And I got more on the way. Yeah, distractions. Yeah. I get very easily distracted. That's why I'm medicated for it. But even that doesn't always help, especially because I just realized I kind of forgot to take the pills when I started today's stream. And that's okay. It's too late to take it now. Where is it? Wait, it is. Yeah. I would like to go to sleep as well. There we go. Wait. You in here? The charcoal pit has a freaking bolt torn in it. God dang. Bolt torn, rat bastards. Getting all over the place. No matter how unwelcome they are. Oh, Satan! And which armor do I have? I have the tailored Gambeson armor. Because I'm a tailor. So, that's one of the things I like about being a tailor, because I can make this specific armor. Now, I dyed mine blue because I could. There was a lot of woad growing nearby. And I like it because it has 0 movement penalty. Unlike the normal Gambeson and so on. The tailored one has less healing effectiveness debuff and no movements reduction, and its protection is slightly better as well. You need to go to matte once I have materials for it. I mean, technically, I guess I could make one and put it for sale. If I find a frickin' find a merchant and use their auctioning system. There we go. Distraction has been fully distracted. No! You come hiding in my blueberries and everything. Face down, ass up. That's how a shiver likes to get beaten. Cherish are the thoughts of VS. Oh, you don't belong here. You belong here. The iron hammer goes there. Cooked fire clay bricks can hang out there. Hey there, Doom Rat, how you doing? I see ya. Matt's Matt's also a tailor? Nice. Yeah, I assumed as much with the comment of bringing him the stuff. Hammer can hang out there. Brown coal goes there. More bones. Gotta get to cooking again soon. There we go. And make more kitchen things. So many things to do, so little time. One sad little turnip. Use the ding-dang Southlanders, I tell you. Oh, these ding-dang Southlanders, I tell you. Well, what can I say? Life's good down here in the South. Nice and warm. Things are just growing. Now, what did I say I needed? I needed the fat now, didn't I? Because now we have 3 resin, which allows us to make 3 components. But we need a lot more fat so we can make the other things. I had 8 bits of leather, and I used them to make the 1 backpack I have, so I'll just have to wait. So tides have been finished. I'll put them in here. I wouldn't happen to have any obsidian in a pile. No. Oh well. I guess we're going hunting. No, we're not. Yep. Perfect. There we go. Heckin' wonderful. Now we got food, we got tools. All we need is a little bit more obsidian so we can nap ourselves another nice little obsidian knife. Oh, the bone handle. Sound that don't hound appreciate gold. More pigs or bears to murders. Yep. Pigs, bears, goats. Goats. I think it is time we rebuild the goat hole, which means we need more troughs. And finally some more use for the endless freaking flaxseed. Now, of course, we could feed them, hay. They should be fine with that. But I want to get rid of the flax grain. We have so much. Let's see how many goats we can lure into the goat hole. And we're friend too. Goat produce. Using their dark goat magic to make more goats. I haven't really seen any bears down here. I've really been like picking up all the obsidian. Yes, obsidian freaking left and right, all over the place. Maybe I should have been picking up the flint. Bear chucking arm, I'm just too powerful. Goddamn elk freaking eating up all my obsidian. It's the only explanation. Elk are eating the obsidian. I'll tell you. Something just spoiled, I tell you. Too much food. Well, I mean, it took actual effort to get here. We didn't just sit on our ass and complain. No, did we? No, we did something about it. We picked up our asses and we brought them down to the south. Where it's nice and warm. Doesn't get too cold. A bit nippy, but not too cold. Vinting my story till obsidian. It's true. How are you doing there, Reels bro? Hope you're doing well. How's Homestead coming along? Well, hey, Neon. Doing good, doing good. For those who don't know, Neon and a wonderful streamer on his... another wonderful streamer who's also playing on the Casual Story server. I do believe his homestead is around here, usually. From there, he's been venturing a lot more inland. I've been, like, just spreading around in this area. Cat is so much asses to get down here. It's true. Yeah, no, that's just rock. I was thinking like, well, now that isn't quite... quite... circular enough. Close, but not quite. But it wasn't. Oh, very track playing. Ah, yeah. I very much enjoy the music in the game. I just want to make a freaking obsidian knife. Sadly. Got a flint. Hey, I got iron tools now. Entering the Iron Age and I found a heck ton of borax. Should make an iron knife next, I guess. Got a heck ton of flax. Got shit cooking. We need the fat of animals. Right. There he was. See, now I don't need you anymore. Now that, hey, well, would you look at that? Heckin' obsidian. Lying round. Being all tempting like. Back in north, we have hot houses made of glass to grow food. Now, the greenhouse is a fun one. It's a shame that you can't really make use of a greenhouse down south. On account of the whole, it's just murders everything that tries to grow inside it because it gets way too hot. No extra resin. I think I stumbled upon one of your charcoal pits. I haven't done any other except the one straight in front of my house. That is my only charcoal pit. But I do know the puppy has made his way down south. So it could be him. Wasteland Puppy. Another wonderful, delightful streamer. Who y'all should be checking out. Had a newbie burn a whole stack of charcoal making copper that they then managed to spill. I was restrained, but they have no idea of the effort that went into making that. Oh, dude, this got... Ow. Ouch. Oh, lovely. You know, sometimes helping people is hurting yourself. Now, this is, if I remember correctly, where the goats lived. Because they used to live here. Has the heat pushed the goats away? Quite possible. Local dweebs, though. I have actually been in these holes already, so I'm not too excited. Come on, then. And I'm building a massive one of those to grow tropical food near our area. Ooh. What kind of temperatures do they need, then? Because I haven't found anything that wouldn't grow here, really. Except, you know, during the summer when it gets really hot. And then the like turnips and rye will just straight up die immediately. You need something that can tolerate 40 degrees Celsius. Well, I got my pig hole at least, with some piggies inside. I guess I'll have to come back here when it starts getting colder again, see if the goats have returned. I think they migrated away, sadly. Or is there someone here in the redwoods? Oh, I could actually collect some mines. They don't have an average below 10. Yeah. Ah, oranges in the south. Ooh, nice. A half-lander neon in this. Partially north. Insult to injury is that the half-filled ingot mold now stuck in my house. Oh, no! I think if you break it, you'll get, like, the copper bits back at least. Because it contains, you know, an X amount of copper, and because it's similar if you, for example, have an ingot mold and you want to cool it off faster, so you might be tempted to try to, well, if I use a watering can to pour water on it, and it'll first appear to be working, so you get a little excited, and then the entire thing explodes into bits and pieces. Or if you have it outside and it rains on it, because it cools too fast and it breaks, but you still get some copper bits back. And that was yes. A story of personal experience. How I was surprised, positively surprised, and also a bit miffed about losing the copper. But to learn that, you know, thermal shock is a thing in the game. And it smashes the clay mold. I've done the same thing, yeah. And the mold will break, but at least you get the stuff back from inside. I think some of it might be lost in the process, but you'll still at least get some of the copper back as copper bits. Similar to when you break things using a hammer and chisel. Like in the crafting window. There's like no animals here. Well, I mean, no large ones. Oh, my goats are gone. What? Looks like goats to me. And a dead rooster. Alright. The goats have been located. Time to make a goat hole. Or one, two, three, four. Well, they'll get a nice little 5x5. Don't see any bears or anything, so I don't think there's any flying large wildlife that would be a threat to the goats. We'll do Prof. Eat this random ass black currant. Eat your porridge. And then we observe from afar as the goats are slowly but surely lured in the trough. Into the goat hole they shall go. Wonderful. Heckin' wonderful. Pomegranate, orange, and lychee. Ooh, cool. Nice. They changed that. They used to be able to cool the ingots with water that way. I'm glad they did. Oh, see? Golds. Slowly but surely entering the hole. There it is. The way of the goat. I have an acacia wood farm at my house. Ooh! That's nice. Acacia would look cool. Isn't that? Yeah, it's pretty orange. Here we go. Now we have to mark it on the map. With a... We don't have a proper animal marking, I think. No. Ooh, the goat hole 1. Chisel it out. I mean, could be. Centurions, I don't know. You know, they can have a new animal capture crate, right? Moving larger animals. I know that in theory, and I keep on seeing it, and then immediately forgetting that it exists. So, hey, is that Hecky and Pete? I see. The first time I found it. Nice. Oh, that's a high first soil marker. Cool. Nope, nah. You lied to me. That's Petey Pete. Not to be confused with Cuban Pete. Because he likes to go chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom. Thank you, capture method is the right way, but for moving animals into a pen, it's excellent. Yeah. I think, yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking it would be handy for. I keep on forgetting it's a thing. Oh, I forgot. Oh, okay. Better late than never to realize that I left my lantern at the house. Yeah, should make a more dedicated pen. Make those capture crates. Especially now that I have a heckin' iron shovel. This is so much easier now. Cutting into things. Yeah, man. I enjoy some peat. Excellent fuel. Oh, heckin' drifters already coming my way. Where's your iron mine at? I go really luck with my location. It is, if here's my house, my iron mine is there. So it's not very far at all. Zoom out so we see your house, my house, here's my iron mine. Like, very close by. Oh, that's a good, perfect amount of peat. Now we can just let those goats keep goating. All these rock throwers can keep doing their thing, and I'll just run off back home. Oh yeah. And I keep on forgetting, like check normal chat. You have to keep the joke running. Just it says say hi, smiley face. So you say hi, smiley face. Someone else is burning charcoal down where I was setting my orchard. You don't even have that rebuild on your map. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, down south, Wasteland Puppy has also made it down here, and he's adventuring on his own. I think he's more to the south. I think I saw him like running around here more. There we go. Now we'll do it the proper way. The giant tower of peat. Oh, gloves here as well. Nice. Planted some crops, chopped some wood for Clay's big charcoal burn, and moved the food from the community hut to the lodge. Ooh, nice. Got it. Saw the dirt charcoal pit. Saw no structures. Yeah, I think he was just making a sort of less temporary, because I think he just wanted the charcoal more than decided to have on having a place to live. Oh, right. Went here. There we go, and taking naughty drifters. Get themselves a good smacking, that's what they did. Anyway. Come here, you goober. Get smacked, yo. Oh, it has returned to life. So the red clay vessel that disappeared there when we tried to put it inside the pit kiln has now been resuscitated, returned to reality. There we go. Ah, heckin' trying to make a pit kiln here, friendo. Get out of my bushies. And go. Alright. We can make more iron now. Or, well, more of the freaking things. But what do we need? We need the fat. For the machines, we had 2. Yeah, we need that guy. Ah. Fair enough. Let's try this again. We need the rotor. Then we need angled gears, which is similar but also requires sticks. And saw. There. And then we need the fat so we can make the axles themselves. Nice. Nice, dude. All right. And that means we have to go. Well, that's what we need to go hunting for. So these can go here. I'll just leave the vines in there. Actually, no, the vines go in here. As do you two. Guys can go in there. Sticks go back to the stick place. Copper hammer is slowly being burned through. We'll need a new chisel soon-ish. Okay, Dogo? We eat some food booties. One serving left. Means we can plonk that one and grab that one. Now we could go harvest our fields, but we don't need them. Alright, now the only thing we really need now is that fat, so we can start working towards getting a freaking windmill going. There you go. Finally, I found the word with enough time. But also, I need to have a tiny little break, stretch my leg. Well, yeah, stretch my legs, visit the little boy's room and all that. So, I'll be right back, my friends. Hope you enjoy these sweet, chill tunes. And I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. I have returned. So has the boyo. We was went to the backyard. Oh. No, relax. There we go. Perfect. Time to go out and hunt for the local beasties. A little bit of porridge on the way. And we're powered and ready to go. Okay. You know, yeah, well, they knew. Make at least one of those when we get back. I think it might be a good idea to get these piggies closer to the house. Yeah. A lot of those deer around here. God damn it. Even go, you dumb animal. Ah, wait, whoa. Oh, I thought I saw a resin. But it was just an illusion. Trick of the mind. I wonder if I could drive them from like here more towards some slightly more open area. I think I should be now. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he's angry now. Got him. Oh, he didn't even have any fat for me. Selfish beast. Alright. You can approach the bastard from this side. Damn it. I wonder if I could drive it down to the there's a couple of piggies not giving a fuck. I can marsh deer. I wonder if we make an even larger hole and put in multiple troughs, many locations, you'll have a larger area of luring them in. I lost sight of it again. Oh. Well, we got a bunch. At least one female there. It's a little hectic in the animal hole. There, the animal hole. Well, now I feel like I'm going to have to then make those crates and try to capture at least one or two of those. Also, we need to bring back a lot more food. Can we see where it went? I was sworn he went here somewhere. Oh well. Come on. Definitely need to go doing some more panning. So we'll get some more of these copper beer heads. Well, we could make our own. Why would we? Hey! Ah, creature weight low, so I'm guessing no fat. Hey, 1 fat at least. Nice. So we can then use the red meat to make some decent amount of food. Two to 1 for 20 days.